Okay, what is the default device for audio? It went to default and then it was like, oh, the default is not working. So I have to change it. Oh, I feel like this is gonna double. Yep. Alrighty. Do I just have to do a sound test every time? That's gonna get annoying. Now the audio has two little I guess meters for sound. We're gonna have to see if that hampers the quality at all. But at the very least, I can hear stuff now very clearly. Let's get my controller plugged in. Click. Okay. I also overclocked my memory a couple days ago. So in the unlikely event that I just go offline, it was a crash. And I'll just lower the speed. But yeah, let's go ahead and load this up. Boop. Put my phone, or my mouse on the charger. My phone's already charging. The last time we left off at the town square, we saved children from spooky baby eating thingamajig. And now we're gonna make friends with this dude.
Oh, you. The truth is... Thank you.
He just needs our opinion.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Okay, so yeah, I can definitely hear their voices. Last week, I had a huge issue hearing voices because they all sounded distant. I think that was due to EMI, electromagnetic interference, between the jack and all the wireless stuffs, and 3.5 is just a weird standard. So I'm using SPDIF and it's all clear. In case that clears up anyone's audio issues in the future.
Pardon!
Pardon!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
I mean, if he swings that way.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
I've never heard the term Bonnie before, described as someone, like, as a... Is that an adjective? I think it's an adjective.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
I might have to go back to 6th grade English. Anyway.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
I have called him rotisserie chicken for so long I forgot that they were pronounced
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Rochant.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything okay?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet.
Yet.
It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
So I've heard manky being as a descriptor before, but not in forever.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Every single party member is essentially a representative of their tribe. You've got the Elden Ring, you've got the Clorox, you've got the Zangiefs, and I forgot what the heck is it Roshan? I think yeah. Hulkburger is part of the rotisserie chicken tribe. So we still need to find party members of the Nvidia graphics card. The Papyrus. Oop. And the Rhode Island. And the Mustard. Technically, we can say the driver of our vehicle is Ishkia. Which I still don't have a funny name for.
Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
It's the book.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Because I'm the most rarest of them all. I'm so rare that they call me blue. Like a blue steak. That's the stage before you get to rare.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I like how Barden thinks.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of
Yeah.
course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Someone clip this part out, because I'm gonna make him repeat "oh-ho" over and over. Just the way he says that. I don't know, it's just funny to me. Anyhow. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
The Commander? Where is the Commander?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Yay! I think this time I'm gonna wait to get his level up before I take the commander to reduce the cost. On one hand, I do want to see what it is, but I can also just unlock it later.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
After I met with Barden, I went back to the group.
What do you want to know?
It sucks that Barden is not a bad guy, otherwise I would have a very good way of making fun of him, but I like him so.
I'm
He's got the same virtues that the book has.
Pardon?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Turns out Heisman's innocent. He's a Yuki to boot. Ah, heh. But don't you worry. The info on the other request is correct.
Well met.
I was curious about that, if they would have anything to say about the one request that ended up not being accurate.
Oi.
Messages of the Hero Kings. Yeah. Wait, what?
Leave it out.
Cattle Racket Road. That is a name and a half. Hi, Fairy.
What?
I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martini of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air has been getting real nasty. It was giving me the most massive headache. And there's no ibuprofen. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. I hardly got a word in edgewise. Have you tried getting a word in chromewise?
Let's not.
That's where the whale is.
Pardon?
What's your story? You may rest easy. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But like, there's nothing else bad that's gonna happen. Also, that's a cow with, totally radical hair. That's a rock star cow.
Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh.
Party like a rock star. Totally, dude. I have heard that on repeat at work.
You're not serious.
Okay, so
Hello?
yeah. Let's see if we can hang out with anyone. Barden, he is rotisserie chicken, hometown martini. Favorite food is roast sandworm larvae. Good to know. I gotta say, our quote-unquote confidant / social links, if you're a Persona fan like I am, very limited. Nothing wrong with that, though.
All right then. Go.
I don't remember. Did we check the Gauntlet Runner? We did not. Let's get our free stuff for the day.
This is...
I think we were looking for salt. Fuckers.
All right. Right. Got it.
Yay! If Showers gave you 100 XP, I would be level 99 IRL right now.
All right then. Go.
Let's go into town and raise one of our stats, I
You have my
suppose.
thanks. Pardon?
Where's our, Oh! Let's see. It seems we are lowest on our eloquence, so... Oh, we can raise that at the town square where the rocks are. I think.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I'm gonna call that Dwayne, because it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Freedom, I say!
Hello. As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. So he's libertarian.
Yeah?
Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Oh, heck yes.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I certainly am. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Huh? Okay. Are we not entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? Because they're supposed to go to, like, things that people take for granted. It's theft by another name used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines of the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I say!
This guy is just America on steroids. Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay, does that say septical? I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crown's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? I mean, they do benefit us all. Or they should. But if I say taxes benefit us all, there's a lot of ways you can rebuke that. So I'm thinking that if we're talking about the bottom line of the crowd, as my voice cracks, I'm thinking only the way the rich win that way is the best way to go.
No.
A world without taxes would only benefit those who are already rich.
No.
Even the lowliest of honest workers have felt the sting of the tax collector's avarice. Tired of paying the tax man before I can even pay for my own needs. That child needs grubby want. I think I picked the wrong option. Should I have gone with my gut instinct?
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
I'm gonna rewind it and then I'll go with my gut instinct. Woo!
Imagination. Why, that's...
Yeah, we've read that before when we got to level 2. So,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm determined to win this debate. I am very competitive.
That reminds me.
No.
Oh yeah, no, talking about the,
Hey.
the monsters in the mausoleum.
All right then.
And then we can talk to Heisenberg.
What now? All right then.
Oh, they should go just okay, autosave.
What now?
Oh, you.
We can just
Truth
skip
is-
everything since we already went
Thank
through
you.
it all. And then I'll just get back to where the debate was.
Sorry about that.
And then I'll save
Great
right
tragedy
there.
for a town hero to see. Even got Highsmaid to join up with you.
We haven't.
What we
Same
need here
options as
is a leader
before.
everyone acknowledges.
That seems like it'd be difficult.
Minus that one.
Aye, there are many problems which remain, but having a real goal makes a difference. Thanks for being so accommodating. With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad.
Okay, this time I'll actually save before the debate. That way, if I do screw up, I can pick the last option and actually succeed. But I feel like my first option, or the first one I was going to pick, the one I believe is right,
Lovely.
would have been the best option. Whoop!
Talking nonsense, you are.
What now?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wait, what's a heated conversation?
Talking nonsense.
Oh, it's a heated conversation about you traveling out here.
Yeah?
Cool.
Oh my.
So I'm gonna say taxes benefit us all, because I think that's the right one.
Please listen.
They benefit all in the long run. We must all fund this Commonwealth insurance. No. It is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. No, it is not. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who have been hoarding money are going to survive. Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a Hero King would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at you.
That was the right answer.
I knew it!
Oh, they gave me money.
Works for me.
Did I technically tax them all?
Now then.
Oh, the imagination of that.
Imagination.
Speaking of,
Why, that's...
Time
that was
marches
well
on,
worth it.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Oh, now we have a thing on Roger. Roger Ward, a Clorox candidate participating in a tournament. Bright and genial. He is the eldest son of the Ward family, prominent grain merchants in Grand Trad. He first pledges to abolish taxes and later laws altogether, declaring he will create a country of freedom. His policies have decent support from merchants, but he's also criticized for being the commerce-focused version of... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. His Gauntlet Runner, the Wings of Freedom, attracts widespread attention for its dazzling paint job. I'm just gonna call his Gauntlet Runner America.
Pardon?
All right then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. literally heard like those sounds, which I think were in game, and they sound like real life. I take my headphones off and be like, what the heck? She calls an end to the partnership. So I have to figure out how to get Brigitte to not be emo anymore. But all things considered, I kind of want to level up Maria's because she's healer and I like healing. He's also sad, so...
Fancy a bit of him?
All right then. All right.
Hold on, how do I view the whole... I want to know if it's raining or not.
Let's head there right away.
Actually, before we take this on...
Think of it.
Oh yes! If you were looking for a fishmonger. Let's take care of that first. Hopefully it doesn't take the whole day, but if it does, worth it. Oh yeah, they're talking about the, quote-unquote election, and they're all supporters of, there's a fishmonger. They're all supporters of, the Ford F-150. Though with his age, he's more like the Ford F-100. Hey, fishmonger.
Welcome.
Welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. That is a nice slogan. Would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And how do you know such a great man? I'm acquainted with his son. I'd break it to you, but you're an Elda, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. So about that... If this is some con, like, con job, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the... almost a con of Halia. The Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the butt noble started making accusations about my prowess. Prowess? What? He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that! A noble buying things himself. Yo, what's up? I'm doing good, just streaming a game about, people from different tribes getting together. And we're buying fish. I think. Something like that. And they say things like fly me. Okay then. I guess it's a metaphor. Better than a simile. I've always said if they make a second game, it should be called Simile ReFantazio. Just the play on words. Or parody could be Simile ReFantazio. Like a mod. I have said before that if they made a mod of Elden Ring to make it like funny, they should have called it Elden Meme. You might have used the same joke, I'm not sure. As soon as I heard metaphor, I was like, so also simile could be another game. Yeah, great minds think alike. Yeah, I've been busy all day. I couldn't even stream on time because I've been busy with friends, family, and stuff. And And then I got stuff to do later tonight, so there's that. Yeah. That's why I only stream for 2 days a week. Life is just very busy and full of a bunch of twists and turns and events that come up. I mean, if you do a movie night, then have fun with that. And let me know what you see. Supposedly, Netflix is coming out next month with a movie based off of My Melody and Kuromi from the... I think it's My Little Kitty? No, wait. Hello Kitty! I was getting My Little Pony and Hello Kitty mixed up. But, Hello Kitty universe. And it's all in Japanese. It's all subbed. Well, that's cool. I've seen a lot about Enshrouded. But I'm not sure if that's a game I want to play or not. I was gonna see with some friends. So, maybe. I played survival horror, and I do have RuneScape, I think it's called Dragon Wilds, which is basically like a survival game. Sort of. But with the RuneScape flavor on it. So, I don't know. Maybe. I have to see some extended gameplay of it to see if I want to pick it up or not. Last over what name? I also don't know what Dunin is. I also like how on my second screen, your words are white against like a very bright background, so it's hard to see without the chat box what you're saying. Oh, Dune Awakening. Yeah, I prefer dark mode too. Dark mode's fun. Good on the eyes. Reading text, white text on a dark background, is easier than dark words on a bright background, like books. Fun fact. Yep. I mean, sure. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'll play. But we're doing some reading, so if I play, I have to read. Them's the rules that I set upon myself. And also, I should totally move my phone. Might do that real quick in a second here. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral, aka the Catholic Church. Odd that he bought the first fish, eh? What are you, Canadian?
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, listen.
I got low prices.
yes, discount meat. Perfect. Let me just buy some of that.
Hiya.
Don't try me all over.
Yep. Well, yeah, I get to stream for like 6 hours a week. I get to practice with this voice all the time.
Can we talk?
But thank you. This is also how I speak pretty much all the time.
Now what am I to do?
Shut up, Gallica.
Now what am I to do?
You're not a smartphone. You don't get to claim to be the Gallica, the Samsung Gallica S22, or whatever the most recent one is. I haven't read Magic.
My money's on Santa Fe.
This man got a bucket on his head. You could try. I know that some people hire like voice trainers to help with their voice. I just practice an ungodly amount, and it seems to work.
What am I to do?
So the Ford T model is donating to the Ford F100.
Please, damnably hot. It's damnably hot.
Yep. I am not speaking through my nose. I am using my mouth.
What'll I do? Now what am I to do?
That being said, though, I do have to blow my nose at some point soon.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? It's damnably hot. Oh.
Yeah, maybe. A lot of my speaking is, I don't know how to put it. A lot of my speaking is pushing my octaves to their limit. But I feel like the more I do that, the better it'll get. Practice makes perfect and all that. Well, yeah, coursework is work. When I study for my my courses, also I'm clipped into Stroll right now. But when I study for my courses, it's always work. Because it's like a lot of studying and a lot of memorizing and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Talking nonsense,
All right.
you are.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait a sec.
I love it.
Peace out, Ger. I am an alien with a green suit with a tongue sticking out. That's Ger, an alien with his tongue sticking out. definitely watch it though. The show. I think it's called Alien... Or no, Invader Zim, I think it is. Yeah, I need to move my phone. I can barely see the chat now. Hopefully I don't glitch out too much, but you never know. If I can just position this right beside my eye tracker, that would be perfect. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a challenge and a half. Hold on. It's totally gonna be worth it though. Boop. I can still talk though. I'm in the ethereal plane. Okay, let's figure this out. So if I just back this up a little. You stupid. Oop. Scooch my monitor up. Up the daisy. If I can just get this back a little bit more. Right. Freaking there. Okay. Put that in a little holder. Now if I can tilt this up just a little bit. Right there. I'm gonna put it right there. There's no way that's getting in the way of the eye tracker, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, okay. Woo! Actually, this is a good time for me to go blow my nose, because I've been putting that off for the last, like, 20 minutes, burp. Okie dokie. Plop. So my face tracking device is now a little bit more centered and not off to the side. Hopefully that'll make tracking a little bit more accurate. And I can actually see the chat now. I don't have to move around. Perfect. So he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the cathedral.
My money's you
Is it you?
Bye-bye now.
No, it is not.
Got a special.
You know, the part that sucks is that there's a lot of merchants in front of the cathedral, so I don't know which one it is.
Until we...
I got luck.
Hey, listen.
That damn Louise. I'm just... Boy, there.
Is it like right in front of the cathedral? Like, how close we talking?
Right. Boy, there. You are.
So irreverent.
Wow, someone's actually supporting Katharina.
Look at
I think
that.
I said that name right, actually.
Right.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hello there.
Let's take a look at the coronation rock.
Isn't that...
Ba, 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 ba.
Yep.
Woo!
I'm just...
Closure, oh closure.
Close your ear, face, sign soldier.
What's the world coming to?
Gone canny all over.
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Oh, this is probably him. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Oh, is that so you know his son? He was an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with Rifa. Shut up. Did his fish stink? Do I have the stats for this? I think I just got my imagination up. I worried about how he would keep them fresh.
Our business is done.
Tell me your story, I will listen. Hog. I am afraid of his son, you dum-dum! Oh yeah, that's fair.
I do appreciate your assistance.
Do I just have to bring Stroll with me? Like, bruh. Okay, so we have to meet with him with Stroll. That makes sense. Yay! Wait, what? Oh! And that's how we get Stroll to go up. Still gonna meet with Maria. Because bite me.
You...
Go ahead.
You...
Did you say something to Maria? She's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter... Oh, she's supportive.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. There's a hint of desperation, like she's frightened of... Oh yeah! Because she saw homeless kids and she's like, I don't want to go homeless. And why, you little wretch? Look at what you... Is that Maria?
Wait.
Yep. Why are you raising your voice at a child? Yeah, don't yell at the poor girl. This brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian? Dude, chill the heck out. She's just a child. Besides, you can wash your leg off. With the blood after I beat the crap out of you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Problem solved! Let's go talk to Maria.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. By the way,
Fabian was talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think she'll get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
No, she does. Maria, you're like pure, okay? Hush with the bad, the negative talk. Okay, well, Papa's a different story.
Maria. It's all right.
The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine. See, you'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more troubles, please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
This girl needs a hug. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? You didn't worry about earning your keep either, because this is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure in my family, and I consider you a daughter. Speak!
Okay?
Nothing but truths here. He worked to protect everyone. Even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever do is ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. He helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This will always be your home, rest assured. You have plenty of days full of smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Holy Magdump! Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. So precious.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Oh! How's Bluesky? Fuckers! Wait, I got that last time, what? And I never took it. Wait. No, I spoke to her recently. That's why I've never taken advantage of speed cooking. I'm using that and abusing that. Oh. Hello? Might have to restart the stream. I think it's broken. Can't tell. Okay, 1, 2. So literally halfway, at some point between this whole conversation with Maria, things got borked and all the little meters that tell me that sound is being recorded, just like flatlined. I didn't see the bars anymore, so I had to restart the stream, but to summarize my reaction, basically I was like, Maria is precious because she needs a big hug and she's just a precious character, let's be honest here. And then I was like, oh, speed cooking, I didn't know I had that, so I'm gonna start abusing the heck out of it now that I know I have that. So yeah. About speaking, the scary customer. The scary customer from before. He was in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into And he got into a row with his wife. What is with all this old-timey terminology? He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more I can do. Go watch shopping before bed. How about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you, and I'll see you later. Seize the precious bean.
Well then,
He's
What do you want to do?
Pardon? Well met, eh?
all right then. Go.
Really?
Clicky clicky.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's not raining there yet.
We'll We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now. That's where you want. Here's where we are now.
This is...
Don't think I got our free stuff.
All right.
I've got it. What? A dump? Oh! I look like by one.
Well then,
Yay!
all right then.
Let's go.
Hello, Sailland.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Oi. I've got some stuff to appraise. Gritty polearm. The Sanctor's resolve. Superior gritty polearm. It's a Sanctor's base. Gritty long arm. It's a partisan. Got that in Elden Ring. As person as one recluse's clothes, which allows for evasive. Yeah, it has insane evasion. Actually, it would be good on Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Dynamis Burger has all the evasion ever.
Thank you kindly. Got a bug.
But I don't know. It's only a little bit stronger than his current weapon. And it's not game changing. But I guess
That's fine.
if one of us else switches to Thief like myself, which I'm probably gonna pick up pretty quick, for that MP drain, then that could be helpful. The discerning abacus is looking pretty good, but it's also kind of pricey. And that would require one of us to use the merchant. Actually, come to think of it. Okay, so Macklemore wants us to get the merchant to level 15, so I don't know. So I still want to drop a whole stack on that.
This is on sale, right?
Hey yo, what's up? Don't care about your meats.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's keep, I'm gonna do something funny and keep 90 threads on me for absolutely no reason. They don't have any better, medicines, though. Keep doing that. Did that last week, too. Totally didn't know that there was a quick save function there. You don't have to go to the menu. Who do we got here? I'm not sure what the little hands in the corner signify. That I am friends with them, but I don't know how to level them up yet or something.
Amazing.
I don't know, something like that.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
You know what? Couldn't hurt to do a little speechy speech.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Our young are leaving droves for cities with better trade and industry, like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. The policies where you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours. What about, like, small businesses and giving them tax breaks so that they can hire more people and pay them better? And then you use that as a way to export to other places so that this place's, exports are a sort of like a treasure, and it helps the GDP of the city. Or is that too complex? I like how the first option was what I just said. I'm picking that.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Should I just run for office? Like, bruh. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's what I was saying, like, local, specialties should be, should be prioritized because it's something that's only offered there. It's like, why do people pick Duracell over, like, store-brand batteries? Because they actually last longer than, like, 5 hours. Road that was blocked with a landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. Put up for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
Still just a bunch of nobodies.
True.
With triple-digit approval ratings. Ranking numbers. Lower's better. Ally suggestion, upright behavior, and altruistic deeds are just what we need.
Right.
Meet the part tomorrow!
Why?
You know what? I'll hang out with Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Because we're getting pretty close to finishing his entire thing up, and I want to see what happens when you max one out.
Oh, it's you. What do you think?
I have!
Huh?
You must take me to him so we can talk. Teleportation time!
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a Bob. You're just a Bob in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. That's what happens when you are half your mother's DNA and half your father's. Your father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. Partly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? Hardly knows business here, to be honest. My connection to your father's ultimately would let him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. Pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what to do with it?
That is...
I have thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I would put the funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to endure their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. Hold on, that's actually a really good idea. Basically, if your estate is gonna go into bankruptcy, purchase it.
True.
And then build upon that. And then the merchant will handle the negotiations about it.
Quite.
Lord Hydron, known best for his piety. He's well versed. Do you know this person? We haven't heard of Hydron, but we have heard of Hypothalamus. He would be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes,
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Help is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeon me with it. Actually, that's kind of wise.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then, I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure new land, all those people could return some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you had no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? I like how wide open my eyes are, like I'm surprised. The face you make when you hear that, you're about to purchase a parcel of land. Treachery claims the throne. The whole country will fall into ruin, and I have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Skill inheritance for the warrior lineage of 3.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat. Yeah, I ran around in circles and talked to a fishmonger for a while.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Yay!
That reminds me.
Did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Yeah, he definitely loved his son to the ends of the world. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Would you rather I lie to you? If my father were in the same position as I am now, I wonder what he would do. Still is deep in thought. As he should be.
It's time.
All right then.
Why?
He offers some advice on its use. Oh yeah, he did.
All right then. All right then.
Pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
How the heck do beans and shrooms grow in the pantry?
All right.
Oh, so are pantry shrooms even safe to eat?
Right. Got it.
Like, I got questions here, bro.
Really?
All right then.
Hold on, wasn't there someone who wanted me to, like, make them a dish? Yeah, mellow milk isn't a recipe I have. But it's rather a, what's it called? It's, ingredient. I'm thinking of making the coney stew once we can start cooking again.
Let's go. Really?
You know what I want to do? I want to go back to
It's your
Grand
call.
Trad and do something fun. I'll give a speech here.
Oh, what did I say?
A minute.
Stop that at
All right
once.
then.
It's rain when we have a sale, right? Or when we can get all the mag in the world.
Looking to sell, are you?
Yep.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I love it.
Say.
Ridiculous. Anxious?
Say.
Right away there.
This place.
This place.
What now?
Save.
This place.
How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? With Seeker! Give us your platform. I'm standing on the platform, shut up. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Let's end society's discontent sounds like an empty promise. Stop Luis's dictatorship is honestly kind of hard. Helping our... yeah. I'm gonna go with this one.
Hear me.
The key to our future is preventing the dictatorship under Luis... how do you say that? Is this the first time we've seen his last name? Luis Quiaburn. I might have your back on that if you had an Ice Cube's chance of Helen taking in Mom, but I got my doubts.
All right.
So that was the almost good option.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I kind of want to go back and like pick the other options since I like saved and all that.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something funny here. Haha, game gets closed. And now I can just reload the save and pick the other option that is actually, like, better. Cause perfectionist or something, I don't know. That's quicker than loading from the main menu and having to sit through the whole thingamajig.
This place.
This.
So do I have to answer the question, like, how's a kid like you gonna protect the country? Maybe I have to surprise him by giving an eloquent answer, like ending society's discontent.
My ideals.
We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. So yeah, that also is not the best one. I wonder if they're all the same. If the last one also says it's only a slight improvement, then that would be interesting. I want to try giving a speech somewhere other than Martini.
This place.
But I might just go to Martini if there's a debate there. Since that's very, very helpful. First one.
I shall.
What do you say? I shall. We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing a mutual understanding.
That's not what I expected.
Wait, they like that? What? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're gonna make people understand the papyrus. Apparently they like that answer.
All right. Well then.
So do I just have to give like corporate speeches or something every time I go to the Grand Trad?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
I wonder where Balance sits on the rankings. But regardless, let's allow the Addo run to Addo run.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Boo!
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Hold on, if he gets a bad joke, I get a bad joke too. You can't blame them against these odds because they can't even. Ha, funny. Anyway.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
But our head can't increase, so that technically counts.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Get some deets.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
I like how we called them criers back in the day, and they didn't even cry. They just spoke a lot.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
You know, when I read that before he said it, my brain went to killing actual people. I'm like, how the heck is he second place? Oh yeah, humans are monsters in this game.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
He would be great as an ESPN announcer.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Isn't that like across the freaking ocean?
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Hold on, Stroll. One could say that Luis will never see it coming. Cute Joker swooping in, summoning Arsene.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
I sure hope it is.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Yeah, what Nura said.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Night-night, Stroll. He's strolling to bed.
Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be a funny interaction.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What?
What is he dreaming about?
Big, jiggly branches to sleep on.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Okay, Hulkburger.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brailhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceanland. Ocean Man. Blah, blah. If we punch us south out of Martini, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, it's not on the other side. It's just down the way. Port Brailhaven is stormy. That's Port Brailhaven. So let me get this straight.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we are now.
If we go south
Let's see.
to the wasteland, no, that's a separate route. If we go south to the Grove Camp, then we hit up
Let us hurry.
this site,
Hold on.
Blackwood Camp, which is stormy. Then we either hit up this site and or
Let's see.
a Major Candidate's Gauntlet Runner,
Let's see.
hit up Muddy Camp.
Let us hurry.
There's Inundo. I could call that innuendo, because that's funnier. And then we hit up Port Brailhaven afterwards. A flourishing trade port, known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent I almost said Templars. Tempests. Oh boy. So, boom.
Hey.
Prosperous commerce due to no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally-ho. Leave it to me. Next start. I can't speak today.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brailhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or what?
Can you hear me?
Sorry, I had to. Hello there, can you hear me? Nereus's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed a plant cultivation chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Bonkers!
What to pick?
Well, we got stuff we can do. First, our usuals.
This is... Right. Got it.
I wonder if Gallica waits outside until I'm done showering and using the bathroom. I sure hope so. Be weird otherwise. Let's check the back. Check what the heck? Check the back deck. Nothing back here.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nereus modified to create wind that collects dust.
Got it.
So he invented a vacuum. igniter planter. Hold on, is this Heismay's tent? He seriously set up shop right on top. That's awesome. Gonna be honest, this is kind of fun to watch. I wonder what would happen if we stopped by that village. And if we keep going, does this scene loop? Verb. It looks like a butterfly, like a very giant butterfly. Okay, so we just passed a village with a bunch of red houses. Let's see if that loops. I mean, there's one over there. Unless we just go in circles. Oh yeah, it looks like we just go in circles. The runner's like a dog. Lol. Oh, the planter's over here.
Isn't that?
Woo!
Hey.
Oh, it takes a day. Okay. That's dumb.
Let's check.
Had to do Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Did we wake him up? Me with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though the method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew! Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Yay!
Look at that.
Wait, where's Heisme? I like how there's mine, which is blue. The red one I assume is Hulkenberg's, and the yellow one I assume is Stroll's. As if the little emblems in the yellow didn't give it away, and the bear skin and red didn't give that away. Which means we got two more, which I assume is for potential allies. Which means ally, ally, and someone else.
Hey.
the Hero's Fruit Seed gives 500 Archetype XP, but it takes a day.
Yep.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I think I might go back because 500 XP. I don't know how many fruits there are, but that's kind of a waste of time, IMO.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck. That's a bar. I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe. So with something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. But you can soak when we're stopped. In certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Ah.
The breeze feels nice.
But
What now?
So I'm gonna go back and do something else. Because 500 XP, spending the whole day, I just want to confirm it was going to take the whole day. Wait, IMO. Like I said. Bygone days. This can't read. Methodically, precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't yet read it. Time to read Heismay's autobiography. Or would it be a biography? No, I think autobiography is when it's done by the person who it's about. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he falls asleep in places without realizing it. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that brought him joy.
All right.
Yeah, it'll do that.
The party settled in.
I already read that. Or heard that before. And about the bath. So I'm a visionary with my, imagination.
Oi!
Speaking.
Oi!
The breeze feels.
But
Look at that.
Hold on, can I still cook?
all right.
Now then.
I want to make all the bread in the world. Teach me, Heismay. I've heard you can mean. I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. That is a sentence structure I didn't think I'd read today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standard. That is a bar. Yeah? I don't have any words for this. This is... Okay, then! Show me your You are literally just... You are... I was gonna say stomping it like making grapes, or wine out of grapes, but like... You're kind of puncturing it with your toes. At this point, it'd be better as a pizza dough. Yeah, that is my reaction too.
Focus.
Wait, what did he say?
Don't lose focus.
Oh. This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts will be for naught. You made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not You look so freaking happy. Look at him. That is my face when I have a new plushie. Like, bro. Someone should clip that out and post it as a Discord sticker. That is perfect.
Let's not.
Oh, I can only do one dish at a time. That's fair. Wrong exit! What's your deal? So he has fun maintaining vehicles. So he is a car mechanic. You know what? Let's chill with Hulkenberg. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of martini with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could it not be said of our powers?
Got it.
That is a good example. I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten the same sandworm dish could. Ugh. The powers within us resonating together. They can erupt into a move we've never conceived of prior. So the synthesis spells. Perhaps the interweaving of these various powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us if we fight together outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can really bring about the power to change the world. I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
I feel like it's getting harder and harder to improve as we level up. It's getting late, but not manageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little longer? Yes. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while, and I got mad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Stop! We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you've erected a tent at the top, have you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident that it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. Where did you hear that Yuki are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Good to know. That does explain a lot, though. That's our usuals.
Oh.
Where the heck are people picking up these ingredients from anyway?
Right. Well, that...
You know what? Let's make some roasted Bordeaux.
Let's check.
Passages Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Colony meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. It wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Facts. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. The aroma really whets the appetite. Yay! This one. This entry describes Hayasme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Hayasme loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Hayasme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come into view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Skill issue. Pretty though.
This is
So it's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. I feel like, Nurse is gonna draw this whole place out. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Yeah, I feel like Stroll is probably going to be hit the hardest by this, because it's going to remind him of, Hyley? His old home. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by the monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the maglet crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Drill. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Oh, wisdom boost.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Yeah, let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Picture will bring viewers no joy. Or it will bring viewers no joy. But it's an important size to document. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I saw Heisenberg, down there. And for a second, I thought that was Maria, because... tiny. You know what? We can make, some roast recipe.
Let's check.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. So I get the feeling that Stroll's gonna do all the meat dishes. Heismate's gonna do all the bread. I don't know what Hulkenberg's gonna do. Maybe the drinks. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. And if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious.
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do you have? Never mind you. Leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
Alright.
Not bad so far. See the juices there? That's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Smells great, but imagine how it tastes. So much reading.
My bad.
Okay, so he's just being a little edgy.
Ah, it's you.
Hi, it's me! I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No chase of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Let's chat with him.
Good grief.
Time to build farewell to Martini, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to the place. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Martini. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martini. We're in full agreement. Where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. My apologies. Didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your typeface is even a harsher prejudice than that you give. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. Oh, you look so sad. Am I accurate in assuming Heisme deserves scritches behind his ears? There are none alive who would want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. True! If we all were to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world that resembles the one from the novel you carry.
All right.
Yeah. I'm glad I have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company instead. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. For those of you who don't live on the ocean, or haven't been to a beach, seawater and its aroma when you're close to a coastal area, very distinct. Also bad for metal. Seawater. I thought so. The air feels a little more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. Must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed.
I see.
To what seemed it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruins near us, do you remember that we were relying for you on safe passage the rest of the way? I mean, true.
That reminds me.
Nura said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. We'll find out in due time.
Oh. Right. Got it.
We haven't made critical meatballs and increased its crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. But we also haven't made magical bread yet. Which honestly looks like it's gonna absolutely slap, so...
Alright.
Understood?
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake in a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. He's gonna stomp the heck out of bread again, isn't he? Once the dough is satisfactory, you build a assembler. Throw your way into stretching it. This will never get old.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Someone needs to get a gif of this, like, just a gif of Heisme, just stomping on the ground like this. I would, probably remove myself and let this play for a bit so someone could turn it into a gif, but there is the Twitch, counter in the top, so... Video editors out there, just crop out, Heisme and, yeah. Turn into a gif. Those sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made a springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. You look so happy. The Pokenberg!
Well met.
You know what? Let's go ahead and play a game with her.
Alright. If so...
So we're basically playing chess. I learned quite a bit. I believe we could both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me with such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so forth and so on.
I'd say...
When I failed to protect the prince, I was a novice. A new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again.
Well then...
You're so strong, Hulkburger.
No.
My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share feelings with a compatriot. If you find success in this endeavor, and create a country where all can live truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but all the experiences on this journey, victories and failures included. In doing so, I hope the Royal Guard's elevated to new hopes.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Yes.
Oh, such a starry-eyed wish come true. I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, and much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you bear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps even natural talent for it. But to call it talent is a disservice. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. And such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
What greeting. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. And so is us tumbling off a cliff. I think there's some significance to you being in the captain, my humble opinion. Have my gratitude after crossing proverbial swords with you. I feel I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
Alright.
were some blunders you could avoid next time. Okay. She's teaching me battle tactics.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hi, Norris.
Hey!
Hey, Katharina! That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Is that so?
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Hey, Norris, give it all you got. Blow her up.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off!
Kaboom!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So she has a skill that we don't know about.
On me, we go together.
And yoink!
Nothing personal.
They will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Get lighted!
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Oh, heck yeah.
Take that!
Bonk!
Power of heroes!
Can you not?
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Face me! Rancor!
Last chance to give up.
Bonk.
Ready to lose?
I call upon royal power within! There! Take
Right
this!
on target. Nice one, Stroll.
That's payback for sure.
I'll destroy you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Gosh darn it.
The power of healing.
I won't hold back!
You're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
But you're a brawler, shouldn't it be punched and not stopped?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
And it's my turn again.
I'll
Bonk.
Not now.
Nothing, Stroll. They've sapped your
Perhaps this
defenses.
suit face me.
It's okay.
Pitcher Secunda his defense.
Let me help.
Just a minute.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Nice one, Captain.
Methinks this is a little bit cheese.
Are you prepared? You'll be
Nothing.
I'm just gonna keep doing that.
You are good.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeep's agility? I'll use what I must.
Apparently she does.
There's a commendable
Bonk?
bearing.
Healer!
You are good.
Light! A tough one.
Going in for the kill. No way.
So if she misses, then she loses her turns even if someone else gets credited.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush my die hard.
I cannot bear this.
I mean, that works. I'll take it.
Formidable indeed.
Yay!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Hey, Katharina, have you considered, like, joining us?
To ever greater heights.
I should probably get still off of night.
Strive for greater heights.
Yay! Oh, I got 5 points. We're gonna do Endurance by 3 and Magic by 2.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Let's go, under 500.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But the power of yours is really something. Join me! I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got it? No.
Yeah?
Who dis? You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus! Who do you think I am exactly? I perfectly know you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, other hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Huh? Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news! Katharina has made a generous donation. Aww.
Listen to me.
This kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a bit longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy with the parapists. When the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
First thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze the dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
But
even though tons of people ain't gonna survive, can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow to think of something, or while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. Yeah, the platypus are being just squashed underneath everyone's heels.
It just ain't right.
Not so much Sealda, but still. They couldn't have the platypus start doing well for themselves. They would shake up on shoddy ground they're standing on, or shake up the shoddy ground. They like this twisted world just as it is.
In that case,
We'll save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the platypus suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne. They may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as they need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
She. Now,
Oh.
a new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, the pugilist. Yay! I'm taking that for sure next time. So don't go dying on me. I say as I die like another 20 times.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Sup, Babu? I think you're the only one in chat, but I could be wrong about that. Hang around! I am good. We're arriving in Brylehaven soon, so yeah. And I just beat up a platypus. How are you doing?
Look at that.
Hail!
It was pretty hardcore. I bashed her with a shield so much that she started missing all of her attacks against me, and then I cheesed the rest of the fight, and she was like, I'll take you down next time for sure, and I'm just like, I'll shield bat you a little bit more. So good luck with that. So that was my whole fight. Also, Nura's, bombed her. Like, actually shot down, like, explosive bombs. It was funny. This music is definitely helping the story. But no, seriously, I'm happy they're doing good. But yeah, it looks like Hulkenberg is gonna teach us how to make bug stuff. You're welcome. Rawr. Consider this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? So what I'm hearing, Hulkenberg, is you like shoving big parts of meat in your mouth. Got it. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxury... Huh? I really wish this game was more voice acted. Luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It's best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. She is really intense. Hulkenberg. Why does your cutting method sound so moist? It sounds like you're cutting your arm off, like... I hate that sound effect. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's cooked. That sounds nasty.
Good.
A pleasing aroma is not that indescribable as acridity, but belies the dish's depth. Where did she learn to speak like that? It does sound mushy. It sounds like she's It sounds like she's flattening a slice of apple with a rolling pin. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, the critical meatballs are just applesauce. Oh boy. That was something to read. She's making them vegan meatballs. Fruity meatballs, one might say.
Hey there. Yep.
What now?
So they added this function to the game where you can take a bath. Oh. Actually, I'm not stinky. The dialogue in this game, I swear, it is absolutely just stupid funny. But yeah, the Fleeting Fountain of Youth looks like it's good. I literally look like the Persona 3 protagonist with a shirt off. It's a bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Did he just nut? I feel like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I ain't gonna turn down a permanent +2 to my agility. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Hi, Noras.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I don't want. I'm going back to sleep.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
I'm gonna say Hulkenberg is from Wendy's, because she's got the red hair and she's a burger.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
So everyone here is from freaking, nobility.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
So, small little commentary here. Also, those pipes are absolutely just defying the laws of metallurgy. But are we all just like from nobility and cast into doing like fighting and other like roles that nobility normally doesn't do? Because if so, we're all just FDR.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
I like the way he rolls his R's. I really hope that Joe Mama shows up. I'm gonna call her that.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I feel like the city's gonna be even fancier. Oh! Animated cutscene!
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
This is epic.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Why are there floating spheres, though? Also, children talking to the police. I'll never see that in America.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh, the guy who looks like a fish in an egg had a love child.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Your god is dead and I killed him.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, hey, Valen's here.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Hola! I'm here to stir things up like a big old pot of chili. Hi.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
His mechanic, what's it called? I call it mechanic autism, is really kicking in.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
I can say that because I've also been getting into cars lately and trying to figure out how the engines work so I can fix my own car and, like, issues with it as well. I know how to drain all the fluids, so that's cool.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Nera's here about to teach us some college-level physics, I swear to goodness. Yeah, mechanic, Shira arc for real, though. Like, it's not that different from computers, right? Cars and computers are becoming more and more synonymous, with computers not having stuff like radiators to cool the processor, and cars are becoming like electrical and having like more computers shoved into them, so it's like they're kind of fusing together in some ways. Or there's a lot of overlap. And since IT is my specialty, it kind of just like naturally flows one between the other. So, yeah.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
You should first make sure your own wings work, Neris.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
You first. Not that interested. I'll say I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, look, it's Globman.
If it isn't the walking headache.
I was not expecting Stroll to say that. Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
If it isn't the walking headache.
I like Stroll. He's really like one of the best characters in this game. Okay. So computer crashed. Go ahead and minimize this real quick. There are a few settings I want to check real quick. Specifically the encoder. Let's see. Streamlabs encoder. I guess options? Because apparently some people are getting error 3000s when watching my streams, so... Hey Chad, welcome! We're currently trying to figure something out with the stream. You can see, right? You can see, like, me doing stuff. Weird mouth noises. Okay, you see a black screen, which is... That's totally fair. But do you see me on the screen? And the chat message. Hello? Okay, you can see me, so I know at least some people are able to see me doing funny stuff. Why am I so tiny? Hold on. I'm not that small. I am good. How are you doing? My day has been interesting. I had lunch. I met with some people who came over to visit. And then I started streaming, and then we had some issues. First the audio crashed, and now my computer just crashed completely. Yeah, happens. So, the settings that I see in the encoder are a little bit different than what the internet is saying. But what I did was I checked enforce streaming service encoder settings, and then I unchecked disable hardware acceleration. So hopefully we got all the powers in the world to help with the stream. But someone did comment about the difference between the different codecs. It says that EV1 gets destroyed by 265, so I might try that out. But I can't change in midstream. I would have to end it to change them around. I don't feel like doing that. We'll do a test stream at some point, but I want to hop back into Metaphor, so let's go ahead and launch that up. We last left off with Leon Stroll, roasting Globman so hard that the computer crashed. Oh yeah, and I was taking a bath too. So skip forward until we get to the part where there was funny stuff and shots fired.
The new king draws nearer.
I just have to hope that we don't skip past the part that I want to see. And click. But yeah, I might do some post streams where I check. Yeah, we've already seen his cutscene before my computer crashed. I might do a post stream where I go offline, online, offline, online, and just try to see what the different settings look like.
Looks like now, if you you'll see,
If it isn't the pretentious little...
And here we are. This is the part where my computer crashed.
A walking headache.
I was laughing at the walking headache, and then the computer crashed, so let's see what happens in this little debacle.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Hey, wanna meet him?
You're referring to me, yes?
Yeah, tell him.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it?
Would you like him to punch you in the face?
He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
There's a guy who's gonna get his clock rocked real soon.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight.
So he just follows whatever the higher-ups tell him. He doesn't have his own agency in thinking. Beta!
Come, Hector.
And that was?
An emo band reject member.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
They had parking spaces back then. For real.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Caught fresh and all. I'm assuming that Nurse is just gonna change the engine oil.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
The way he said that.
I can't wait.
His voice cracked harder than mine still cracks harder, but his voice still cracked regardless.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Felt that.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Heismay with his little stubby legs.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
There's so much to look for! Ooh! You don't sell anything else?
Hey! Can we talk?
Might as well.
Hey!
There might be something else to that store. Like, maybe we get some info and they're like, oh, by the way, they sell illegal drugs. And it's just like, okay. I'm so used to hitting X and breaking barrels. I'm not a kid here for the exhibition. I'm in the thingy where you run for things and then people are like, why we wanna elect you. It was a difficult trip.
Well...
You there?
Oof. I like to go to Angler Square Inn. That's like, you're right.
Thanks.
Of course, the places in the coastal city are named after fish. Oh, that's Heisme. Hi. I thought that was another Yukif.
This is a joy.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
My money's on Santa Fe.
Just trash lying on the street like that. Guards aren't gonna do anything.
We haven't much time.
This guy holds a whole rook, like, chess piece on his head. And they're all pagans, too. Not that I care.
Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Doesn't look like there's much we can go to, so... Ferryman, take me to the ferry. Oh. You know what? Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar. It is time to engage in capitalism.
Well then.
The greatest evil of them all.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
What's this heat?
Really now?
Stop!
Give me rock news.
Hang on. What if... Hey!
Kiddo's back in third.
Well...
Yay!
Yep.
Gotta love my Magla.
Stinking believable.
Oh, this blooming heat. Fancy a look?
Oh, the rate's even better.
Unstinking.
But it's not raining. Huh. Bounty? Bounty? Hulkenberg, show these fools with little buckets on their head how you use a sphere.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
You're here too, near the bottom. But I'm off the floor with Kath. Did I just hear someone cry? Imagine if we get on the wanted poster and a bunch of people like try to take us out, and we're all like, "Oh, we're too tough for you," and then we bonk a bunch of people, and they're like, "Oh no, you beat us," and then they have to go back and cry to their parents.
Oh, what a pity.
That sure would be funny, wouldn't it?
Real cheap today.
I'm gonna wait.
Bargain.
Ooh. I'm also gonna wait.
Greetings. Well then.
Gosh, this guy has a whole speech connected to a rider's anklet. But I don't know what it does.
What now?
Let's save just in case I end up regretting this.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
So it just raises my speed. I assume it's just gonna raise my agility up. Oh wait, hold on. I'm blind.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
I didn't think that they were having a sale, but I did see the red blocks. I didn't know it was all the way over here. So yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff. I was gonna wait for the sale. I didn't realize it was now. And holy heck, they have salt.
Real cheap.
Lady barking at me.
But what is there to do now?
Young Maine! Young Maine! Shut up. Into the store I go.
The goods are cheap today.
Oi. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! Nice, they got good stuff. Let's go ahead and get some life-saving medicine. That should be enough.
The goods are cheap.
Ah. We're out of syllables. That is gonna get older real quick.
We've a sale going on.
So we got Maximilian Armor, which prevents paralysis, Endurance +5, and it's super tinky. We've got the Healing Hauberk, which are, does a little bit of passive regen, and it's super defensive. Oh, and then we got Boxer's Headgear. What's the weapon store got?
Young man! Young man! This is on sale, right?
Got the guillotine blade. We've got a fishing harpoon. That would absolutely slap. Woo! What's this? Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That could be useful.
Yeah.
Kind of spending all my money in one place, but that's gonna go a long way. Just gonna scooch this over a little bit. Okay.
This is on sale right now.
This? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna move past because I don't want to hear that all the time.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Hey!
Say.
Let's see here.
prop racing.
Hey,
Ah. So I could take the ferry to the district, but you can also go down this way to get there.
Hello there.
Say,
Oh there!
Phantom of the Deep. I wonder if they ever see it coming.
All right then.
Let's see.
Let's head there right away.
Young maid! Young maid! Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
The second we get the chance to have a better exchange rate, I am selling a good amount of mag and getting just absolutely the best armor in those two areas, and then we're going to just win. So where's arena front wharf?
This heat is such a bother.
Well met, eh?
rather good, innit?
Why are you a beetle person?
Huh?
Hi, Babu. Oh, it's that guy from before. The beetle dude. Are you able to see stuff now, Fabu? I changed settings. Awesome, poggers. So cool. I just had to check a couple boxes, but I plan to play around with encoding options later.
I mean,
Kinda curious about how the little guy got out of the worm.
Truth be told.
Okay, so he was going to just die inside the worm's belly, but after seeing us, he's like, I want to return to Earth. So he got pooped out. Oh yeah, I was wondering about those.
Look at this.
I want to, yeah, for real though.
What's this? All good.
Yay!
Hey there.
Boom. So we gotta capture more gold beetles. We gotta look for them! For the man who wants to leave! Not leave, but live.
Whoa. Dreadful. Rather good, innit?
I feel like some of the gold beetles are gonna be in just the weirdest places ever. Welcome to the arena! Oh, that is an old game. Wait, I wanted to look to the right. What's back here? It's a church. I don't care about church. To the inn!
all right then.
Let's go.
It's probably gonna be faster if I just go to the ferry from the arena. That's teleporting here, but whatever.
Unstinking believable. Hey, mister.
Hello.
Need a ride? Good.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Woo!
Whoa!
Was slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations.
Yes.
Yeah, it's trying to keep an eye on the candidates.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. What do I do? Wow!
Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. That is a phrase. That's an old Yugi. Hold on a second. What the heck?
The tool of the state.
It's you!
What?
We need freedom, not taxes and laws. This guy is just a libertarian. No wonder he has 4 friends.
Weather like this, no telling.
Now, where'd to go? What are you preaching?
Oh my.
Oh.
This is the best.
Who are you?
Hello.
Dang, you told me to come back later.
Wonderful.
What's the story with that area? I feel like that's the inn.
Wonderful.
Imagine having an inn that's on an island, like a tiny island like that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Gone clammy all over. What do I do?
Now, where was I?
Yeah?
You know what?
Now, where was I?
Let's visit Macklemore.
Fascinating.
I literally almost came just to pet the cat, but then I remembered. He is a good kitty. He's adorable. We've got notes on the faker. The fucker. In times of yore, the schemes, machinations, shadows, status quo, they form the faker. Among them, the elite who longs for evolution, who combats society's rules and blasphemy and audacity, I dubbed the trickster. You are the trickster. Go forth and something something society. Cue the Persona 5 and start thing. Opening. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark.
That means...
So it's not strong, but it can weaken enemies and spread chaos. The debilitation. Change the tides of battle by their presence alone. This is the commander. The adept whose word guides legions, I dub the general. And the elite who has a battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. Can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack.
The thing is...
So they can strengthen abilities and even change their rows. They've got defense but no real damage. So we learn about Debilitator and Strengthener.
You'll come.
Two opposites. Met in the same city. How about that?
Hey.
Who are you? I just got tossed out on the ear by the innkeeper. The one calling himself the come one, come all in. Probably go with either option. The Golden Corral that is... Yeah, someone's going to copyright strike that one. For knobby wankers like Ford and Stay. A papyrus or Ilda staying there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral where they have unlimited buffet, but that one's twice as pricey.
I guess, but...
There's spiders den over by the tavern. With a creepy Ugeef. Who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. So, he's got a cute face, just gonna say that. Oh, aren't you adorable? Aren't any beds left. Aww. She's all sad and it's cute. Sad, I wanna give her a hug.
I see.
What about my Gauntlet Runner? Who are you again? I don't really know. Oh, you got your own Gauntlet Runner. Gonna have to talk to our engineer about that, Les.
Oh, this blooming heat.
It looks like our inn is gonna be this one.
What is it you require?
Who is this person again? Who are you again? And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Hold on, who are you really? Milo. Oh, right. He wants people who are cute and beautiful and ravishingly desirable to rise to the top. So he's insufferable. We've got some lore here, though. Port Braillehaven. The largest port of Ocean Man. Home to Ocean Man's famed navy. The most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. I almost want to call Oceania Pepsi. Because they once had a strong navy. Yeah. The more you know. Known for bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. They've got a coliseum, major source of entertainment. It's believed there are magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline. But it's a tourist destination, no one really knows much about it. And those city ruins. The ruin to the north. The flourishing settlement full of migrant workers. Come to mind the vast veins of Magala. Attracted monsters and humans to the area. Okay, I've already read about that. Okay, so the story behind Pepsi having a navy is that Russia really, really likes their Pepsi. Like, Russia wants Pepsi very badly, so they didn't really have the rubles to pay for it. So they literally traded Pepsi for parts of their naval crew. So Pepsi, in return for giving them the delicious soda, got a bunch of boats. A bunch of warships. And then I think they sold the warships to the US. But for a time, they had a pretty strong navy. In the navy, you can drink the 7 seas. It was a proud moment. You can look it up, I'm not lying. So when it comes to gauntlet runners, you got sea runners, which can go on water, land runners, which is what I'm calling the gauntlet runners, and sky runners, which go on the sky. They must really like Pepsi over there. They really do. Like, it's borderline an addiction. I assume that it mixes really well with their vodka, but I'm not sure. That's my next drink. I'm going to try vodka and Pepsi. See how it goes. I'll let you know. A rare few people have proven capable of flight in terms of the Sky Runner. Oh my goodness. We're missing a golden opportunity for someone to have a Sky Runner and for their first name to be called Luke. Luke Skyrunner. That would be funny. Those that do fly are really capable of floating for a very short period over a particularly steep terrain. Luis's charcuterie board is the first true Skyrunner. Molecular propulsion, a constant dangerous height, but with the high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the charcuterie board is only capable of aerostatic hovering rather than naturally provided flight. The dream Nurse aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight, not through magic lift, but on true wings relying on airfoils and aerodynamics. Aerodynamics as birds do. I cannot read. And finally, the gold beetle. Taking a sip of my drink real quick. Woo. Caffeine Caffeine packs a hit. Gosh, I cannot speak. Yeah. Gold beetle. Insect covered in magla. What you drinking today? Cherry limeade ghost. Gonna move my phone to the side a little. Think it's interfering with my eye tracking ever so slightly. Glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat. Excuse me. Evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate to differences in their biology. I really don't like English sometimes. It is pretty nice. I thought it was watermelon for like the first several cans, and then I realized it was cherry limeade. And I'm like, oh, that explains the taste. I prefer the grape ones, but I only got one left, so yeah. Though they give off golden light fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value in the layman. However, there's one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. As we met. I'm running out of canned caffeine, though, so I have to go next weekend and pick some up. So, yeah, I get him by the case.
Yeah.
Beauty is always my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Hey, Milo. Hate to tell you this. But you look like a mannequin that someone put a wig on, and our current quote-unquote king is ugly as sin, so I don't know what you're talking about. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral. I can't even finish that. I'm sorry. That is just funny. That is hilarious. Yes, my resplendent grace deserves the golden corral. If you live in America, you know why that's funny. If you visited America, you know why that's funny. Someone screen cap this. That is too much. Yeah, what is with this face he's making? The face you make when she says she's home alone. The face you make when you get the perfect quote in Quiplash. When you put eye drops in someone's food after they annoyed you. Alas, I thought you had been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room of such lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. You wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but we should check out the spiders that we've heard from the Loveless earlier. This game is making my sides just go orbital. Who needs rest, he says.
What did I do?
So, where am I going? Innkeeper.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, he just literally accepts anyone.
Kind of freaky.
Yeah, might as well. What's he gonna do, drink my blood?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Is that an insect? Right above my chair. For a place called the Spider's Den, or Cat... What is it called? For a place called the Spider's Den, they seem to have an insect problem. Mind you, not an arachnid problem, an insect problem. Spiders eat insects, in case you didn't know.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh, does Heisme not like insects?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
That's a good point.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We can only hope.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Yeah, Heisme would know most about that.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna say screw the bounty and protect you because you're Heisme. You are a friend.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Apply directly the forehead. Head on. Apply directly the forehead. Sorry. I had to.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
That's the one with the biggest ears.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
It's not gonna be your last. Shut up.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Oh, cutscene.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
This guy and his poop-eating grin is insufferable. Someone splash mud on him, real quick, please. Someone draw on permanent marker all sorts of weird stuff on his face, like a little twiddly mustache. It'll be funny, I swear.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
I'd rather not.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
All things equal, someone handsome on top of the crown would make sense, but he's also just saying that everyone's equal and the only difference is beauty. Which is a gross oversimplification and a total lie, and his head is in the clouds.
When I
so
take
yeah.
the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Somebody give him a buzz cut. You know, Milo is also the name of a sweet tea you can get at the store.
Well, he has
Pretty
a
good
point
one.
about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
It isn't right, and it does bother me, but I think Heisme is trying to say that people in large will follow someone that is attractive.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Who is this guy? He looks like he just came out of the SS.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Okay, I heard that wrong. I thought he meant he's gonna put the rotisserie chicken tribe, like, their head on his little pike. Not that they're gonna be the spearhead of the tribes.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
Rudolph the red scarfed soldier had a very pointy pike, and if you ever saw it, you would vote for him and say psych.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Yeah, listen to her.
I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
You know, I kind of like her message.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Down with the bourgeoisie for the proletariat.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Oh, shut up.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
I like how the top two people are Mr. Delulu and a Ford F100.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Eh.
It is unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I mean, as long as there's active political discourse, I don't really mind the disagreements and the conversations, as long as it's kept civil.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
True that, for real, for real.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
You know, I don't hate the message, but you should probably not give alcohol to minors. Just gonna put that out there.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Whatever you say, great value, Skrillex.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Dang, shots fired.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
And you're not above him?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Yeah, for real though. Did him so dirty that if Milo was here, he would look, he wouldn't be able to speak his message anymore. He'd have to resign. For real. All it takes is that one person doing Milo dirty and boom. He has to drop out.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
He actually said har har.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Facts. True.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've
That is
heard
cool.
of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Maybe? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Is it still alive? I know that in Japan you can get octopus or squid that is still technically like it's got ETP in its muscles. So when you hit it with soy sauce, it twitches around and like moves and stuff. But this actually still looks alive.
By all means, let us try it.
Falkenberg would say that.
Did she even look at it?
Did she? Were her eyes closed during that little comment?
Why, tis delicious.
She said that about the worm too.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
So what she's saying is it's crunchy seawater.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. I'm picking this one.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Did they not sear the fish?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I remember you. You would be really good working for ESPN as an announcer.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So...
That's true.
Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Do you mean a fish head?
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Appreciate it, Batman. He's Batman.
Crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is it?
The final boss.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Oh,
I
shut
think
up.
he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Gotta say, Batman's, what's the word? His, I guess his confidence in me is reassuring. Yeah, I've never seen Batman and him in the same room before. That's a good point. Who's to say he's not Batman? And he's got the horns for it too. He just has to point them upward.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joe Mama and Bardon should, reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Neros ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
Sarah's talking about, she's talking about food. He's talking about, the politicians. What does Heisman need unused blankets for? Oh, he's scared about the bugs. Aww. He's so cute. Honestly. Spirit blankets to protect himself from the bugs. I totally get that sentiment.
All right then. Look at that.
Might as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws near us. Bottle!
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
You know, Lovelace's message about getting a mug in every hand probably should extend to children, or the restrictions should extend to children and this guy.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Okay. They'll come.
What?
Bug? Oh, Barden. Hi,
My
Barden.
sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
Hey, it's Joe
They were
Mama.
here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Say that she just got baptized or something?
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh,
low tolerance.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
True.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
Speaking of fog clearing, Persona 4 Revive is coming out at some point. They announced it at the last the show rewards or whatever. So I plan to play that whenever it comes out on stream. It'll be fun. I've played the original, not really golden. I've gotten up to past Risei's dungeon in 4 golden. So this will be my first time past that I'm experiencing the story. It'll be fun.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At
Well.
last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
What kind of fruit? I like kiwis. I like kiwis, and I like apples and pears. Why am I freezing?
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Okay, a couple things first before we proceed. First off, as my voice starts to give out, kiwis are an S tier fruit. I agree. Second, who is this One Piece looking character beside the guy who has a rook on his head? And Katharina. Guy looks like a gerbil in human form. Like, bruh. He is the principal from Persona 5, but he found Rogaine. Like, bruh. What is that?
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
What did he ever do? He existed. That's what he did. He's gonna get made fun of if he's gonna have the freaking anime kawaii eyes, but look like a gerbil. Like, bruh, you showed up. You asked to get roasted. Especially since one of my archetypes knows fire spells.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the
Oh,
judges'
God.
table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Great, let's see who we got here.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
I kind of need a close-up of them. But the one guy I can see very clearly is the armored fellow on the right over there that the Parent Peller said. He kind of reminds me of that robot from Chrono Trigger.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
He looks like she wants to kill everyone.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Bruh, she just rolled a, 2 on her charisma check.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
I could give a better speech off the top here. Like, what was the question? A few words about what's on your mind to take the judge's mantle. I hope to judge fairly and have no bias towards the people that I am going to be judging. Regardless of their tribe and regardless of who they are, their conviction is what I'll be judging. Like, that's better than, oh, sea creatures, they're crazy.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Ella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
I think he's like, okay, I know you're animated and absolutely doing the Macarena over there, but do we need you to shut up and sit down? Like, Batman's a real one.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Ooh,
Still
sisters.
not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wait, aren't you from different tribes? Because the NVIDIA graphics cards have the eye things, and she just has really fleek mascara.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Now, a few words from the fish mating with a hard-boiled egg. What is your take on everything? He literally brought a fish! He brought his father.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, I appreciate that he wants to feed the poor with a giant fish. But you still look like it looks like you brought in, like, your closest relative as an offering.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
No, but I can show you someone who can bottom it. sorry, I'll shut up.
I can. And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
His title is literally his pet, bruh.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That looks like the oversized head of a chicken.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Dang, okay.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Hold on, look at his eyes. He is visibly twitching. I couldn't even do that with my eyes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Wait, really?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
He Angie.
Now, on to the next.
Is that a giant squid?
The size of that thing.
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Honestly, kind of impressed. I didn't think the Ford F-100 would be able to pull this off. He doesn't even have a sword, and that thing is missing arms. Or tentacles. That face.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Come on, I want to judge all the heads too. Don't fade to black. Don't bite me.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
At least you missed a speech.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Tarnished,
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I like how I said Tarnished and he said the Elden Boy and I just heard Elden Ring.
Where's their head?
On our shoulders.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
No, that's Joe Mama.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Oh boy. Everyone, we're gonna have to explain a whole lot.
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He
Oh, yeah,
may
we
be a
did.
former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
At least hear us out.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
We stole her heart. She had to change her heart. Persona 5.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Translation. What? That's insane. You can never do anything wrong because you're part of the same religion as me. He's a brainwashed eggfish.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Oh, we're not gonna take it. Just straighten up. He really does look like... Okay, he looks like he... his face is a fish and his head is an egg. Like, eggfish is just accurate. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just a visceral feeling I get.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Yeah, because it's still breathing.
How is this believable?
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Ah, yes. A sanctress of my religion could never do anything that is human. They're perfect. This is why I can't stand devout people.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
This guy looks like he just ate a lemon. Like a straight up lemon.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Eggfish.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
I like how the look on my face is like, justice, no! Please don't kill her.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
That's what you deserve. I mean, on one hand, children die because of her, but on the other hand, it's like, I kind of get it.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
That's a red flag. Or a death flag. Okay then.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I thought that she would stay as a more important character throughout the story, but that was a little unexpected.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Are we seriously 49? When did I go up so much? I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? Might have to dial back some settings. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do.
For real. Really.
Not bad, pups.
Who dis?
You are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Oh look, it's Delulu.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Why do you have the names in the same way? Like Fidelio, Basilio, and hold on, there was a joke there. And my lettuce, Romilio. Like romaine lettuce. I don't know, there's a joke somewhere there you can make about it.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating.
Yeah, you noticed.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah.
That was not our intent.
It wasn't our intent, but it happened, so gotta roll with the dice.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Oh, shut up. You're like 4'2".
No. We only righted a wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
I forget, is this supposed to be his girlfriend or something?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Probably.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Well, you see, we kind of have to stay in the city because I think that there's quest lines here.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Yeah? I don't like that she's sticking her tongue out at me. I think she wants to cheat on Luis.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
He talked to us instead of you. Get triggered.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Get blown off.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Womp womp.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I genuinely have no idea what he just said.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
The formula for the spell is next to the formula for the Krabby Patty recipe.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
In his gauntlet runner, it's in his pocket. I want to say it's engraved on his body. Because if it's his gauntlet runner, it can be stolen. If it's in his pocket, he could lose them. Or it would just be washed and the next time he forgets it. But if it's engraved on his body, then it's like... he can't really lose it, now can he?
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Oh. I mean, he never takes his shirt off anyway, so...
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
I swear, that is the 9th word today that I have not ever heard in my life. If anyone plays this game, they have to bring a thesaurus with them.
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Oh, calm down there, Ford F-100. At least you're not the Ford Pinto.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That literally would only work in a theocracy. Oh wait, this is a theocracy.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
This man sounds like he drinks, it sounds like he drinks, like, the steak fat that gets, juiced out when you're cooking it. It sounds like he drinks that, like, in a glass every night.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
And that's no insult to the voice actor, but it's specifically because it's on his character.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
She doesn't care about your BS, and she drives, she looks like she honestly drives a BMW.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Be a womp womp moment.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dang, we just went to sleep after that.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
It's his henchman.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
I should probably get going soon for food, but I want to check out this nightcrawler thing.
Let's hurry.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
Let's hurry, but first.
Wonderful.
What does the map
Alright.
say? Oh, that. But foist!
Let's go.
Briarhaven.
Awful weather. Young
Got
man.
a deal on today.
Well. Oh yeah, we're gonna get banked. Watch this. If I were to sell all my mag, I would get 500,000. Now, obviously, we're not gonna do that, but I do want to have enough for... Go back. Oh. Cool. I do want to sell enough so that we can get, on the next sale, the weapons and armor, which I think are like 50 a piece, and there's like 3. So we should get at least 300,000. Would that be like all my mag? We'll do 10,000.
Young man. Young man.
You're not serious.
Fine, I'll read this little thing that comes up since we're so low on the ranks, or yeah, that. In the time to come, wait, what? We shall judge if thou art worthy for a power. To become the true king, you must travel far and wide together with the souls of heroes and develop newfound power.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Aha.
Guess we gotta go here. The brothers mentioned. Wait, he's aware of that. Oh, this is where it is. Boopy! Okay, this actually looks kind of cool. Why is everyone looking at me? What's up?
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
I think I'm gonna call him Fidelio Castro.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Still taller than you two.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have gonna laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
So wait. Hold up. Basilio is the younger brother. This is a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood moment right here. For the younger of the two is bigger.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Magnus. I'm gonna have fun with that name.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
I'm sure he does. Why is everyone looking at me? We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
The pitch for what kind of king I am. I would treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
Yep.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. That is, answer. I think we're supposed to, anytime we see as men, suck up to Luis for the best ending. Even though I kind of agree with the second one. Gordon did bring up a whole squid, so...
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Bell's blessing. Oh, Fidelio.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
You sure about that?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
How's it pronounced?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius? I'm still gonna call it the charcuterie board.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Scary.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica!
Wait, me?
Yeah, you're the smallest.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Da, da.
Where?
So?
Time flies by so fast. The Scholar Runner, the charcuterie board, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry, get over there.
Hello there.
That's no place to visit after a— what the heck is a pit up? Is he trying to imply that we just got drunk?
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? That's a tall one.
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the charcuterie board all you want later. You'll be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Yeah, what is a soiree? Hey Bass, how about you go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
What now?
I think I'll save here and call it before we head into the charcuterie board. Because I'm hungry, I smell food, and I'm losing my voice, so yeah. A lot of reading. But we saved, and we'll pick up here and see what Luis wants to do on the board of the charcuterie. So that'll be next week. Boop. Hey look, it's a wisdom tooth. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll see you all later. We'll power wash Wednesday, and next week, more of this. And yeah, we'll eventually hit a dungeon, hopefully, and then we'll be able to do the fun stuff. Like leveling up our archetypes and whatnot. So yeah, thank you all again for watching, and I'll talk to all of you later. Peace out. I'm also going to probably do that, the stream to check settings another day, because I am losing my voice. But I'll see y'all later, and peace out. And thanks for watching again. Bye-bye.